Good afternoon, everyone. How we doing? Happy Friday, happy Friday. Friday. Happy Sunday. You can tell what kind of weekend I've had. Hi. Hope we're all doing good. Welcome in, Lumos. Welcome in, Negapol. We're doing more Egg-locke today. So I took a bit of advice from Lumos, and I ended up trading some of my Pokemon to home, and then to my Violet version. I leveled up with them with Candy there, so everyone is at level, what is it? What are we supposed to be at? Everyone's at Tatsugiri level, which is level 57, minus the people who are going to fight Tatsugiri, who I left at 56. So everyone is there. Lumos also was nice and looked up levels for the stuff going forward in the game. We have a choice to make here, chat, though, and I'm going to need your help because I don't know what to go with. So I'm going to tell you what the situation is now. You sit and think on it. Don't just yell at me right away what to do. Sit and think, and I'll ask later what your opinion was. But here's the situation. We have the Elite Four, which starts at level 58 and goes all the way to 61. Then the champion is 62. So 58 to 62, right? Apparently there is not a Nemona fight before the Elite Four. My brain lied to me. The Nemona fight is immediately following the Elite Four. Like, I get no time to do anything. It's just the Elite Four, the champion, and then Nemona. The thing that is a problem is Nemona 66. So we either fight the Elite Four and the champion over leveled because we're preparing for Nemona, or we fight Nemona under leveled, which could also be bad. We would do 4 levels under Nemona if we did it that way. The added problem is the Arvin and the Penny fights are at 63, which is between the champion and Nemona. So if I do them before the Elite Four, I would be over leveled for all of the Elite Four and the champion. If I do them after, then I'll be over leveled for them. So what do you think the best way to go about this is? That's going to be my question later. We will look into it once I beat Tatsugiri. That said, let's get into the game and go after Tatsugiri. So I did do some candy farming. I am not confident it's going to be enough candy farming. But we'll see. So Tatsugiri is over here, so our closest is here. Give him the business. I will, Soren. I will. I'll try my best. Okay, so Tatsugiri is water and dragon. So we are going to take this team of 4. We're taking Ronan, Jarek, Kitten, Michelle, Rands, and Bihi. I'm not gonna lie, Rands and Bihi are just kind of here as bodies. Hopefully we don't even touch them. Michelle's here because we want to try and get Michelle a W and have them participate. Now, obviously, the rule we've been going with is like if they knock something out in a fight, that counts. Titans, I feel like those are different. I feel like Titans are different, and as long as Michelle can do a decent chunk of damage to the boss, I'm going to count that as participation. As long as they do a decent amount of damage. Ronan's here because even though Dragon and Dragon weak to Dragon, I could just tear a Ronan into grass, and then we could just tank through it. Jarek has ice, so that should be good, and same with Kitten. So we're gonna lead with Michelle and hope Michelle could like put in some work to get enough, what we would all kind of feel is enough credit. Let me mark where we're going. Let me mark where we're... No, let me mark where we're going. Thank you. Thank you, fingers. We're just gonna fly on over there and see how this goes. Hopefully, not bad. Lumos or a Negapol. If you could do a shout out for Soren, that'd be super. Oh, we're in range to trigger. Yeah, Rototo. Yeah. Alright, we get it. Oh, Factorio. I've wanted to play that, but like... I've wanted to play that, I just haven't pulled the trigger on, like, buying it. I have heard good things, though. I did try Satisfactory. It was okay. Satisfactory was okay. But part of me feels like it's one of those games I would enjoy more if I was, like, playing with somebody else than just by myself. Because I think you could play that with other people. You could go away. Go away. We're not friends. Go away. Leave me alone. It's a lot like Satisfactory with a bit of spicy bug action. That makes sense. I think part of the reason that I got thrown off with Satisfactory is when I had played it, it was around Christmas. So there was like a Christmas event going on, and I think that threw off like the balance / progression because I kept getting like pulled in to do these Christmas events rather than focusing on the main story or main objectives, I guess. Are you it? I can't remember. Are you it? Okay, yeah, you're it. Oh, I'm sorry, little kitty. Can your paws not even touch the water even though there's clearly rock underneath it? You're like, no. No, we're not doing this. Is beneath me. Okay, sure. Was that not it? That wasn't it. That was just a random one. I'm sorry. But then where... Wait, and what? It says right here, but I am here and there is nothing. Hello? Is this one of those things where it's like not marking the right spot on the map? Like, I am here. Do I have to be off the bike? Is that what it is? Is the bike the problem? Susu? Do I have to find the right one? Is that what it is? It's been so long, I do not remember. Is it a time of day thing? I can't lock onto these like I can other Pokemon either. My assumption is one of these is not like the other. One of these does not belong. And I need to find that one. Okay, I am the confused. I am confused. Bhutan. Tashi. Tashi? Ishi. Oh, is it you? You look different than the rest. Probably you. Okay, there we go. Okay, I found it. Okay, this might be tenable. As long as I don't get... Do we feel like Michelle's done enough credit yet? One more play rough. One more play rough. Like, that's like half its health, right? We can count that. We can count that as enough credit. We can count that as enough credit. U-turn. Yeah, got him to yellow. That I feel like that counts as participating. All right, Jarek, you're up. Don't get confused. You mean it's like a boss fight? Yeah. So like I feel like he participated and he earned his star. Not very effective. Okay. So you're just plain ass water. Okay. Then let's go to Ronin. Okay. You're just water. You're not water dragon. You're just water. Yeah, makes sense. False dragon titan. That okay. Yeah, because the dragon's inside you. Dragon was inside you all along. Drac would be jealous. Hee hee. Don't tell him I said that. Don't tell him I said that. Oh, that's not good. Okay, Appleton don't care. One more gig. Oh no, it's gonna run off. That's fine. Sometimes we all need a dragon inside of us. I don't know about that. I don't know if that's how that works. All right, let's use our supplies. We can't go to a Poke Center to heal because we're in the middle of a challenge, but I can use all this shit I found off the ground. I can't believe how much crap, like, they put on the ground in this game. I mean, considering I guess it's the only thing that you would explore for is items, I guess it makes sense. That was my biggest gripe with this game, is like, they give us this open world, sure, fine, dandy. They don't give us a reason to explore it aside from if you just like to explore. But like, in terms of finding something unique or interesting, you don't really get that at all. Of course I went on the wrong side. Why wouldn't I? Like, because the items that drop on the ground are just kind of randomly generated, there isn't like oh, if you go here, you're gonna find this a lot of the time. There's a couple, but there's not nearly enough of it that made me feel like I want to go explore this entire giant-ass island. Most of it was just, like, oceans and stuff like that I don't really care about. And, like, there wasn't, like, aside from, you know, the ones that glow gold like that, it wasn't like, oh, if you find this secret cave, this is where this one Pokemon spawned, and this is the only place you could find them. It wasn't like that. You could just kind of find any Pokemon just about anywhere. So it was just very whelming, the exploration aspect of it. Like, it didn't incentivize exploring at all. I mean, there's different Pokemon. I found the evil stakes that way. I felt exploring at this game was much more worth it than Breath of the Wild 2. See, I can agree and disagree with that. Because on the one hand, exploring in Breath of the Wild or Breath of the Wild 2, all you find are more of the dungeons to do the puzzles. But at least that's something and it gives you a progression item. Exploring here, you don't really find anything aside from, oh, look, a Pokemon, but you can find that anywhere. Also, hey, welcome in, Taylor. How you doing? I found both underwhelming, is what I'm saying. Like, if there was a hidden grotto in here that you could find, and like unique Pokemon spawn there that only spawned in the grotto, I would have loved that. That would have been like worth exploring for, but that's not what you find with this game. You're good. You have a happy Ghast in hardcore Minecraft. Nice. All right. Ooh, wait, what's Arvin's Pokemon right now? Because we're gonna have to fight. Oh, it's a little bug. Or it's a little. I'd say bug because it annoys me, not because it's an actual bug. The little squirrel, nut squirrel, or berry squirrel. Ondozo's defense fell. Oh, okay, Michelle's got this. Michelle's got this. Unless there's a phase 2 with the dragon. I don't remember if that's a thing. Greedent, that's your little name. That's your little name. Are we just done? Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, they wouldn't just have the one form, right? So I can only use attack moves now, if I remember correctly, but that's fine. That's all I've been using anyway. You did almost die like 6 times, but we're not going to talk about it. Fair. Yeah, the Peter Griffin's Pokemon. Yeah, don't go after me. Go after him. I'm completely fine with that. I think it's just dead. Yeah, oh, no, it's got Magic Pixel. Oh, cool, we dodged the attack. Oh, okay, we both did. You bitch! He took my kill. That's fine, whatever. Done is done. Bell's sleeping so peacefully. Makes me want to bug him. I'm not going to, but it makes me want to. Ooh, ravioli, enjoy. Have a good lurk. All right, the last sandwich. I forget where we fight Arvin is the thing. I know we have to. Why is it on fire? What kind of sandwich are you making? I'm not even gonna. I'm not gonna. Normally, I would like. No, it's mine, and like. But, no, we're done with that. Yeah, notice Arvin's sideburns were so long. Some people have long sideburns. Leave them alone. I think some people look really good with long sideburns. No reason. Ototo. Yay, I can climb things now. Oh, yeah, we fight him at the lighthouse. That's right. Okay, so he's at the lighthouse, Penny's at the school, and then we have to go do the Elite Four. But yeah, we still have the whole leveling issue to worry about, and I'm not sure what we do on that yet. I think it's so weird that they made the professor like Arvin's parent, just because like he does not look like either of the professors. Like neither of them look like they could be his family. So it just feels real weird. All right, chat. We have guess what we get to do? Hold on a second. Give me a second. It's gonna be fun. A second. There we go. Okay. Let's we get to do the wheel to see who we hatch next. Which egg is next, everybody? All right, let's go.
Sure.
Oh, it's Negapole! Hooray! Oh, look who it was! I'm so surprised. Oh man, we got more boxes. So now it's like far away. Shoot, dang. That's fine. Okay, wait. And we also get DB. So everyone is free. That is great. Let's put you there. Oh, let's change your marking because you get a star. Awesome. All right. Who would have guessed? Yeah, who knows? All right. Attach the egg. I was okay. So here's the funny thing. The last boss, I was like, oh, it's a dragon, right? Yesterday, I told to Lumos, I was like, you know what? It's Negapole. There's a good chance this egg is a fairy, which would have been real useful against a dragon. So if this is a fairy, I'm going to be like, about it. Like, part of me is like, it's probably Fido. Fido's cute. It's fairy. It's food. Those are all things Negapole likes. So, like, if it's a Fido, I'm gonna be mad. That would have been so helpful. We could have used Fido on so many things. Especially if it has the move or the ability that, like, fire doesn't hurt it. That would have been great for the fire camp. Could be a Milcery. I haven't trained a Milcery before. Those are in here too. That's another good fairy. That's another good fairy. All right, let's see what it is. Still a fairy. And a grass. That would have been real good against that, but I hate it here. Yeah. Aren't you glad? Oh my god, so glad. That would have helped with so many gyms if I got it earlier, but that's fine. Prankster gives priority to status moves. Okay. That's actually a good ability too. Bitch. Alright, I forget. Do you evolve from a stone? Do you evolve from a stone? Doesn't look like it. So I'm just gonna stuff you full of candy. Give me a second. Have 6 of those. Fairy Wind, Stun Spore, Mega Drain. We should probably give you that instead of Absorb. Razor Leaf. No. Growth. You know what? Yeah, instead of Helping Hand. Poison Powder? No. Giga Drain. Well, that's just better than Mega Drain, so yes. Charm? No. Leech Seed? No. We have someone who does that. Cotton Spore. Forget what that one does. Partially lowers the speed stat. I don't think we need that. Energy Ball. Giga Drain 75, Energy Ball is 90. Yeah, we'll do that. Sunny Day? No, if I had like a chlor... It didn't evolve. That's kind of surprising. That's kind of surprising Cottony didn't evolve, even though it went up so many levels. Making me think it does have some type of level requirement to it. Like, it's not a stone. I don't think you're a trade. It is nighttime. Are you like a time? Oh, maybe it's a happiness thing? Is it a happiness thing, chat? You can go ahead and tell me if it's a happiness thing. Let's feed you like 7 of these. Endeavor. No. It's not happiness. So it's not happiness and it's not a stone. All right, let's get everyone else. Is a stone? What stone? Because I have a leaf stone. I have a shiny stone. I have a dawn stone. And it's none of those. Not a moonstone. Sunstone. Sunstone. I don't have a sunstone. I don't have a sunstone. Where is a Chansey thing? Chansey supply. I could probably buy one there. Wow, I didn't find a sunstone this whole time? Oh, we got all the mints now, too. Nope, there's not a sunstone here. Are stones at the... Oh, no. I want to go back inside. Maybe the stones are also at the deli bird? You check the deli bird. No, not a battle item. General goods? General goods. No, no sunstone for sale. So I do have to pick... Where do I... It's at deli? Okay, so there must be a specific deli then. And it can't just be any deli. Let's go check Mezzagoza, because that's like the main town. So if it's at any deli, it'd probably be there. General goods. Yeah, I don't see it here. Am I not far enough in the game to have it available? I'll buy another throat spray, by the way. Okay, so I do have to find it. Is there a spot that's good for finding it? I assume it's just anywhere in the East Province area. It could just be a random pickup, I'm guessing. Because that's where I found a bunch of stones. So I'm guessing sunstone can just randomly be here. So I guess let's look for a sunstone real quick. I hope it's not like a pickup item only. It could be a pickup item only. Smooth rock. Big like dirt. A potion. Brains, it says I should have got one for returning 20. We didn't have to do 20. We only did 10. So I wonder if there's a second mission to return more of them to potentially get the stone. Like if I could just do it a second time for funsies. So it doesn't list on like Cerebi or anything anywhere else to get a sunstone aside from that game. Like I kind of find it weird that there would only be one in the entire game. Yeah, see, I'm finding a bunch of stones here. It's just none of them are sunstone. Gotta go shovel snow. Have fun. Hopefully it goes quick. Maybe I should pause and like look it up myself and see where I could get one. I'll check a couple more sparkles and see if I get lucky, and then I'll just pull it up on my phone and see where I can get one. That's really weird that they wouldn't give you a way to buy that one. Hmm. I just keep finding thunderstones. I wonder if time of day affects the pickup chart, and maybe since it's nighttime, my odds of finding a sunstone aren't as good. Okay, wait. East Province, Area 3, in a cave on top of a big pile along the main river segment. So follow the river and look for a big pile that has a cave. All right. Well, this is the river. The TM, but I'm gonna stop and get it. Here comes a big pile. With a cave. Hyper potion, but then there's this in here. Max ether. Oh, but there's something in the cave. Sunstone. Perfect. Thank you. Digivolve. Hmm. I forgot something important. Well, first, change markings. Egg. Hole. Okay. Now, oh. Let's go back to candying. Okay, so we know we have to use Negapole on something because Negapole doesn't have their check mark. So, since Negapole doesn't have their check mark, we at least have to get them to level 63. So that way they can help on either Arvin or Penny. Yeah, we're not going to have enough candy still. Damn, and I farmed so much candy. Okay, 63. You can't give a stack of candy to a Pokemon, right? That's not a thing. Like, I would only give him one to hold. Yeah, I'd only give him one. Never mind. I was gonna try and be cheeky about it. Okay, okay, you don't have a check mark. You all have a check mark. You don't have a check mark. You don't have a check mark. Change your markings real quick. You don't have a check mark. Okay. So these 4 don't have check marks. So we need to get these 4 credit. So I think we use these 4 on Penny and Arvin. We know Arvin has a dark type. Oh, well, Whimsicott could do okay against a dark type, actually. Okay. But here's the other thing. They need teammates. I want to take 6 for Arvin and Penny. Just so that way I am prepared for, like, whatever comes at me. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to take a risk here. Because like we already said, Arvin and Penny are higher level than the Elite 4. So I can't take them to the Elite. Like, anyone I use to fight Arvin and Penny, I can't take to the Elite 4 if I level them up all the way. So... Hey, Cass, welcome in. Hope you're doing good today. So I feel like we take some Pokemon to Arvin and Penny that we know for a fact we're not going to take to the Elite 4. All of these, I don't feel like I would take to the Elite 4. So I think these 4 are fine, but I need 2 more that I don't think I'm going to go to the Elite 4 with, so I can be okay to take them against Arvin and Penny. Hidden hasn't done bad at all, but I know there's Steel at the Elite 4. And as an Ice Bug, Steel's not going to be great. So I think we take Kitten to fight Arvin and Penny. And DD might be really great and arguably better than Girafarig. Just because faster and like more special defense-y, better special attack. I don't know. I think we take Rans. I'm not as attached to Rans as I am to Thrice because Thrice has been around longer. So I think this will be Team Arvin and Penny for the most part. Chances are when I fight Arvin, Whimsicott will probably level out of being able to fight Penny because I went to 63 like a big old dum-dum. And I shouldn't have done that. So let's get them all in. We're going to save Negapol for the Mabostiff. So he goes at the end. We'll lead with... I think we lead with Dragapult because oh no, you know what? Wingless has been here like the longest without a check mark. I think we lead with Wingless. Okay, so I gotta get all these people's level up to snuff at this point, though, is the problem. And I don't feel we have enough candy to do that. By the way, Wingless evolved. Don't know if that was evident. He finally evolved. Yeah, we don't have enough candy again. I could just... Okay, so they're level 63. I could just go in under-leveled, but I kind of don't want to risk that. What do we have TM-wise? What do we have on the TM menu? Okay. Takedown, no. Fake tears, no. Agility, no. Mud slap, no. Water pole. Low kick, don't need that. Struggle bug, we don't need. Hex on Dragapult. Would that be a good? I mean, it's better than Astonish. Okay. But that means we have to give Dragapult a status afflicting move, because we don't have one on them currently. You're semi-lurking because Valheim, but I'm here. That's fine. No worries whatsoever. Sorry, I was having some Cheerios. Do we have any status? Dragon Tail could be useful. Do we have any status inflicting moves as a TM? I don't think we do. Do we give bulk up? Maybe we give bulk up instead of this. Dazzling Gleam's way better than Fairy Wind, so yeah, we'll go with that. Will-O-Wisp. Okay, we will give Will-O-Wisp instead of Quick Attack. Yeah, so Will-O-Wisp into just Hex. That's gonna be Dragapult's like thing that it does. Thing that it do. Ooh, Phantom Force would have been good too, but that's fine. That's fine. Okay, and then let's go through past moves that they know. We gotta get ready for this one way or the other. Remember moves. You are a physical attacker, so are there any physical moves I want to give you? Not really. His move pool is kind of limited, but we will just deal with it. Pressure Call, X Scissor, Metal. I feel like that's good. Stored Power, Psychic Terrain. Actually, they have Stored Power. No, we'll just leave it. That's fine. Do you have any other moves? Oh, you can learn Phantom Force. Okay. Dragon Dance. Dragon Dance. Maybe we go Dragon Dance instead of Bite. Hex's special attack, and his special attack is poopy. That was dumb. I wasted a TM. No, we're not gonna... We're abandoning Will-O-Wisp. We'll do Phantom Force instead. Did you just learn that on your own? You know what? I'm gonna take U-turn instead of Dragon Pulse. Like, we don't have a dragon move, but I'm fine with that. Well, a dragon offensive move, I guess I should say. Check summary. You're... Oh. Check summary. You're a special attacker. You have Bug Buzz, Quiver Dance, and Aurora Beam. That's fine. I'm fine with that. And then you... Change move, remember move. What do you have? Hurricane? Sure. Ooh, Moonblast. Do I want Moonblast instead of Dazzling Gleam? Another wasted TM? Who would have thought? Yeah, we just go Moonblast. I should have checked this first. I'm a big old dum-dum. It's fine. Okay. I think we're good with this. So now we just need candies. So I guess let's go get some candies to level everyone up. I think this group will be fine. I think this group will be a-okay on all the fights. So, chat, I asked this earlier, so I'm gonna ask again right now that everyone's kind of here. What do we do between the Elite Four and other stuff? Well, I guess I kind of answered half of it. So, the important thing to answer at this point then is the Elite Four and Nimona. Because, for anyone who wasn't here, the Elite Four starts at level 58, and by the time you get to the champion, they're level 62. Okay? After the Elite Four, you get thrown straight into a fight with Nimona. Again. She's 66. So I will not have time to candy up to fight Nimona. So my question to you, chat, is what do we do? Do we level ourselves up to the, like, going into the Elite Four? Do I level match to the champion? Do I level match to Nimona? Or do I level match to each one as we come to it? And then the problem then becomes, when we get to Nimona, there's a good chance we're going to be underleveled. So how do we want to handle that? Like, what to you all seems fair? I have my thoughts, but I want to hear chat's opinion first. Wow, all these are just going to be freaking ones, aren't they? I think you should to the champion, that way you are not too under. Okay, but are you saying then I would be over leveled for all the subsequent stuff? Or like all the Elite Four members before the champion? I'm just trying to understand your suggestion. But either way, you're saying I should be... I'll just have to take the being underleveled for Nimona, pretty much. The moon. Boom. Oh, damn. Megapole ate that Zorua up. Yeah, because disparity is not too great between her highest and their highest. Yeah, I mean, it's only 4 levels, so that's not terrible. But then are you saying I should level to each Elite Four member as we're going? Or how do we want to do that? See how much candy we got. We got... Okay, you know what? Huh. For the sake, no, just going with the intent of being ready for her. So you're saying I can be over leveled for the Elite Four members, treat them like the trainers before a gym battle, and just treat Gita as the gym battle and level 2 Gita. Because if I do that, just so you're aware, if I do that, I will be over leveled by the time I get to Gita. Because 4 trainers worth of experience, that's a lot. So I'll probably be closer to Nemona's level if I do it that way. Okay, you know what? I'm actually gonna do a thing real quick, chat. I'm gonna do a thing real quick. For the sake of expedience. For the sake of expedience, actually, you know what? Just in case there is any info here and people, I'm gonna cut to the bridge real quick while I do this. Let me cut to the bridge real quick. Oh, I just realized. Oh well. I'll worry about that later. So what I'm doing is I'm just trading everything over to hey, hope the Egg-locke's going all right. Hey, welcome in, Spire. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope things are good. You probably can't hear me because ads are going. So I'm just gonna do that real quick. Oh, the system's over there. I have to get up. I did not factor this in. Oh well, I'm just gonna unplug this and go over and swap cartridges real quick. Hold on, I'm bringing you with me. So that way I'm swap cart. All right, come back with me while I sit in my chair and do this real quick. We're just gonna plop them into Violet real quick. Hydrate and stretch. Well, I just got up and stretched, so I will hydrate though. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. All right, we're just gonna plop these in there real quick. This is only speeding it up a little. I'm still gonna have to do some candy farming on the main game, but that's okay. All right, let me I could go back to the game for this, so let's kick back to that. The problem, I'm not your mom, your mod, but I'm Drax. I'm always reminding him. That's fair. To be fair, he needs it. He turns into jerky if no one reminds him. Oh, I should probably plug my headphones in. Okay, this is my main game. This is my main game. So I basically traded the Pokemon over to my main game real quick. So yeah. Oh, Michelle. Okay. So bag. Look at all the candy I have. Okay. So these ones, these 6, I'm not planning currently to take to the Elite Four. So what I'm going to do for now is I'm going to get them to 63 in case I need them for the Penny or Arvin fight. You get impact? No, thank you. There we go. It'll be okay. How are you? I'm doing well. I hope you're doing good today, Spire. How's Expedition been going? I hope there hasn't been sorrow and tragedy. Grassy terrain? No, thank you. Okay. So we got all them leveled up. So we have them available now for Arvin or Penny if we need them. You guys are all set. Oh, duh. Can't trade my last Pokemon. Haha. Alright. So now I have these 7 down here. What these 7 are the ones I'm considering to take to the Elite Four and Nemona. So, because of that, I'm going to level them to... How do we want to do this? Oh, you finished it today? Oh, congrats. I hope it was enjoyably sorrowful. Because that's what I've been hearing. How do I want to do this? Chat, this is the question. Do I level them to 58, which is the Elite Four, the first Elite Four member? Do I level them to 62, which is Gita? Or do I cut the difference and level them all to 60? So that way they're right in the middle. I feel like 60 would probably be the fairest. But that'll also leave us at the worst advantage going into Nemona. Well, not worse, but it'll leave us at not a great spot for Nemona. Does 60 seem fair? Because at 60, we'll outlevel the first 2, we'll be on par with the third, and then we would be under the last 2. Although by getting experience, we'll probably be on par. Well, you guys think on that. I'll at least get them to the 58 mark. Okay, you're at 58. You know what? You should probably not use the extra larges. Fire Blast. No, thank you. Go for 60. Here's another thing I can do, chat. Here's another thing I just thought of that I could do. The levels are 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, and then Nimona is 63. What if I got one Pokemon to 58, one Pokemon to 59, one Pokemon to 60, one Pokemon to 61, one to 62, and then one to 65. So that way it'll probably end up on par with Nimona. That way I have a spread of level. You know what? I like that. The question is, who gets what? Like, I kind of want our ace to be the one I get to 65. So who do I think would make a good ace for the entire thing? Like, you would... I guess if we're looking at it from a logical standpoint, there's only 2 Pokemon that could be the ace. And that would either be Appleton or our starter. So I think we get our starter. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. But then, okay. That means one Pokemon has to be at 58. Who do we leave at 58? Okay, we're going to leave Kaz and Behe at 58. Because I'm taking one of them, I'm not taking both of them. Having them both would be redundant. So they're going to be our 58 Pokemon. Who's going to be our 59? I think 59 I want to be for Rigorath. Our 60 will be Cloyster. Our 61 will be Oz. Our 62 will be Appleton. And that means our outrage? No. You know, we'll get him to 63. We'll get him to 63. There we go. Okay, so now for our Elite Four team, let me get them back in their box. We have our lowest level, which is going to be our fighting type. Then we have Thrice. Then we have Jarek. Then we have Oz. Ronan. And our starter will be our highest level going in. And this is going to be our Elite Four team. I still don't know which one of these two I'm taking. We will figure that out. We will figure that out after. All right. This way I don't need candies anymore. This way I don't need candies anymore. I'm going to cut it back to the bridge real quick. Well, I do more... Oh, the bridge, I said. Well, I do more swapping around in Pokemon Home. Did you remember to lock up your eggs? We're out of eggs. We're all out of eggs. At this point, we're preparing for the end game. We are preparing for the end game now. So rather than go around collecting candies in the game, I'm doing trades back and forth between home and my main game, because my main game has tons of candies. right. So they are back in home. What? They'll just be in box 2. I don't feel like going the whole way over this time. Okay, gotta go swap the cards. Give me 1 sec. I was gonna do a bunch of trade backs and forth, just so that way we didn't have to collect candies for these guys in the main game, but I can't beat. We'll just go collect candies for them. All right, we can go back to live now. How are you doing today, Mitsuru? What wacky adventures have you been on? And Lumos, if you missed it, you can always go catch the you could catch Spire's VOD to see their tears in reaction. Okay. So we still have to get these guys to, what was the level? 60. We gotta get them to like 62. So let's go hunt down Candy. I really wish you could just buy candy. That would be so much more convenient. We have a little candy store. You know, I am realizing I hunted candy this morning. There may not be any good dens at this point. I might have already ate them all up. I may have already ate them all up. You know what? Let's go into online mode. I'm good, chilling with some Persona 1. Is Persona 1 a game you can chill with? It tries to murder you a lot. I feel like that would make it a little difficult to chill with it. With all the murder. Let's see if we could join this one. Well, why are you so cute? Are you so cute that I just want to wish your little face? I can chill with Persona 1 pretty well, but I know the game too well. That's fair. You made Nutella sandwiches, but I only had keto bread. Keto bread can be okay. Doesn't have to be gross. It won't let us join the raid. Shoot. Is the game going to make me do the trade backsies? Am I going to have to do the to home and back again to get this working? All right, I'm gonna do this a little differently than what I planned then. We're still candy hunting, don't get me wrong. But I'm gonna change the amount of Pokemon I'm getting candy for. Let's just do this. You know, I've realized something, hanging out with you and Geist Mitsuru a little bit. I don't know video games as well as you two do. That isn't to say I'm completely ignorant on video games, but you two, with the games that you know them as if you like built them yourself. You know them inside, outside, back ways, front ways. And I just know a bunch of games kinda okay. Like you two seem much more specialized, and I just am super generalist. And that's not a bad thing. I'm just saying hanging out with you two helped me to realize that. You... Fine. Superpower, go. Do that again. Stop sucker punching me, you bitch. Please be lots and lots of candy and not a lot of money items. I'd really, really like that if you were a lot of candy and not money items. You need to take off because food just got here. Yum, yum. Well, see you later. Let's all. No worries. Have a good meal. Have a good nom. Happy that you're eating. Very proud of you. Alright, I need to get you up to level. I know that much. Why do you take so many candies to level? You're not even that good. No, I didn't. I just wanted the item because it might have been a candy. Leave me alone. Don't look at me or my bird ever again. Fuck off, cat. Go away. Dad, I'm gonna just throw this out there. Do I keep hunting candies this long way, or do you want me to just do the trade seas back and forth to get this ball rolling a little faster? I'm gonna leave this up to your discretion, because you're the ones watching, not me. Did I find the stone? Yeah, stone was acquired. Stone was acquired. Now we're just leveling to get everyone where they need be. For the challenge ahead. And we decided how we're going into the Elite Four / Nemona. Mostly. Because as I explained, Nemona and the Elite Four are like back to back with no real break in between. And the levels are real different. So rather than level to one or the other, we've leveled our Pokemon to a range. So some of our Pokemon are over-leveled, some are at level, and some will be under-leveled for stuff. Because I felt like that'd probably be the most fair. Rather than have everyone under or everyone over, I have a setup where some are, some aren't. On this group, let anyone join. Yeah, that'll be fine, actually. I mean, the reason I know my game so well is just because I go out of my way to learn the games I enjoy, mostly from drama. Nimona has a break between her and Geet. She does? Because I was told she doesn't. I was told it just goes from one straight into the next. Like that there's cutscenes and stuff like that, but I don't have time to really like handy up. You know what? This one person will probably be fine. What we ended up doing was the levels for everything are 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, and then 66. So that's like the level range of the fights, including Nimona. So I leveled one Pokemon at 58, one to 59, one to 60, one to 61, one to 62, and then I leveled one to 63. And that's what I'm going to call fair. Phalanx is so fucking adorable. Let him go. Eh. I'll have to train a Phalanx at one point. Because they just seem real cute. Oh, okay. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, Aerial Ace should hit pretty hard now. Not as hard as I was hoping, but alright. Phalanx is just a collection of little guys, and I don't. Hey, Elise, how you been? Haven't caught you in a while. How is the Queen of Pink doing? Hope you've been well. This battle system. Don't break my bricks. Need those. Alright, this should break quicker now. Hang in there, friends. Haven't been around Twitch much, but figured you'd stop on by. Oh, that's nice. No worries. No worries. Life gets in the way a lot. I understand. But I hope you and yours have been well. I hope you had a great food day. I hope the turkey day was enjoyable. There we go. Okay, then we're not catching you. We just want the candy. Please give us lots of it. Thank you. 1, 2, 3. Wow, that's it. You cheap bitch. All right. At least we got a large. All right, you know what, chat? I'm making an executive decision here. My executive decision is we are gonna do the swappy again, just to level these guys up, because I'm over it. So give me a second. Give me a second. I'm aware that this is gonna be weird, but that's fine. Wait, you're wrong. Alright. Got you all there. Oh, I should probably save again, huh? Haha. I want to get to the fights already, and the candy hunting ain't it. So let me take us back to the bridge while I do the swappy swap. Food day was lovely. Hope it was the same for you. Yeah, we had a not so bad day. I got lots of potatoes and bread, so I was a happy boy. Was much happy. Very content. I am not hard to please, though, so. Come on home, connect. Like lightning, please. Heck yeah, carbs, yeah. Carbs are where it's at. So you haven't got to Twitch much, but any games been like keeping you busy lately? I'm always interested to hear about games people are enjoying, just because people have different tastes than I do. So because of that, you might hear about games that I don't, and then I could go and play them. Even though I have too many games as it is, and I should not be doing that. But yeah, anything fun or interesting catch your eye lately? Or, oh, while you're answering that, Elise, I actually have an anime you might be interested in, Elise. I have an anime you might be interested in watching. It's on Crunchyroll, but it's probably on other things too if you don't have that. I just don't know off the top of my head. You'd have to look that up yourself. You can tell it's been bad because I've not played much of anything though. Tell me about the anime. It's a slice of lifey type of educational anime, so it's not like action oriented at all. There's not like a drama story to it yet. We'll see. You know how they always try and squeeze those in there. But I gotta go swap the cartridge. You guys are coming with me, spinning the mic around as I go to the console. It's called Ruri Rock. R-U-R-I. And then Rock. And it's about what we're assuming is a high school girl. I'm pretty sure she's high school, even though looks more middle schooly than high school. But I think that's just the art style of the show. But she's really into pretty rocks like sapphires and diamonds and things like that. And she ends up coming across this this geologist lady who starts teaching her about all that stuff. So it has little factoids and neat things about precious stones and things like that, and like how they form, where they form, how the people find, like how people find deposits of stuff. Like through, they have the girl go through like water testing to find small fragments of stones to then be able to like go hunting in a general area for them. And obviously they find the rocks all the time because of course it's anime, but it's still interesting that they go over some of the procedures that people would use. Like they have her, you know, she goes to a fork in the river and tests the water, and she finds, oh, there's little fragments of blah, blah, blah here. And she goes up each fork of the river and it's like, oh, there's none in this river, but there are in this river. So then she goes farther upriver, rinse and repeat until she gets to a fork where there's no gems past either of those forks. So she's like, oh, it had to come from around here. But yeah, it's really cute and wholesome. And like I said, they always find what they're looking for. So like, it's a little unrealistic in expectations, but just for the educational information alone and getting people interested into geology, I think it's a good little show. All right, so we gotta get all these to, we're gonna get them to 62. Not 63, 62. We're not necessarily going to use... well, you're 63. We're not necessarily going to use all these little fellas, but at least let's get them to range. Dragon Rush. Do I want Dragon Rush? 75 accuracy. I'm not about that life. You're evolving. Hooray. Yeah, no problem. Lumos is into, not geologist himself, but into rocks and stones as well. So we ended up watching it. Dragon Darts. I think that's an okay move, actually. Dragon Darts. 50 power. There are 2 opposed in this move. Hits each of them once. I kind of want to... we'll get rid of U-turn. I hate that I'm getting good at estimating how much candy I have to give to get them where I want them. Because that means I've been having to do it a lot, and I don't like that. All right. Okay, I got everyone leveled up. I just need a second to trade them all back at this point, and then we'll be good to go. Let me go back into home and get these traded over. And Elise, since you haven't been here before, I am doing an egg-locke, something that, as far as I know, I made up, although I may have taken the general idea from someone else through osmosis. So I'm not taking credit for this at all. But I basically got eggs from a bunch of different people and boxed my starter at the start and hatched one of the eggs. Then what I did after that is anytime I beat a gym, a Titan Pokemon, or a Star Camp, I got to hatch another egg. If at any point the Pokemon fainted, oop, I did the wrong one first. At any point the Pokemon fainted, it didn't get permanently deleted like it would in a Nuzlocke. Instead went into a lockbox. And it was stuck in that lockbox until I beat a challenge. Once I beat a challenge, everyone in the lockbox was able to come out. Rinse and repeat until we're at the end, which we're at now. And currently, no one is in a lockbox. Everyone is free and able to participate. And I'm just leveling up a few people to get set for the final little bits of challenges. We're at the tail end here. The other catch is all these Pokemon I never trained and used for battle before this. I may have like leveled them up for like Pokedex reasons, but this was my first experience using them as like get through the game team. Some of them I've liked, some of them participated. But the important part is they're all here now. And the annoying part is we've found many shinies along the way that I could catch but not use. I love this idea. I like taking the generic Nuzlocke definition and flipping it on its head. Yeah, it was real fun too because I also had no idea what Pokemon were donated by the people. I made a list, and then I handed off the list to Lumos to more or less shuffle around. And then hatch the eggs randomly from a wheel. I put everyone's name on a wheel. When their name came up, hatch the egg, having no idea what was in it. One sec, gotta switch the participant. So, and you guys over here. So, we've had some very fair. I beat something only to hatch the Pokemon that would have been really, really useful to have. So that was always fun. We also somehow ended up with like 4 dragons. So fairies were kind of a problem. But yeah, I definitely got some new Pokemon. Did the egg patrons know what they were sending you? Or was that random as well? The egg patrons were able to look at the list and pick what they wanted to send. So they knew what they... Not only did they know what they were sending, they knew what everyone else had donated that picked before them. So they could have like been like, oh, he's getting lots of dragons. We probably shouldn't send him. No, they didn't do that. They didn't do that. They sent whatever the hell they wanted, and I kind of love them for it, but I also hate them for it. So, well, I definitely have some new favorites. Not like favorite Pokemon, but I have new Pokemon that I appreciate thanks to this Nuzlocke and or this Egg-locke. And if I saw them come up again, I would not hate them. I'd be like, oh, okay, I know what to do with you, and you're fun. What we're kind of doing now is... I love it. Lots always make me fall for Pokemon I would not expect. So, the other thing is, if you're looking at... Oh, I could probably kick it back to life now. So if you look at these Pokemon, some of them have markings of a star. My goal with this was to make sure everyone's Pokemon got used at least once, or at least try my best. So all the Pokemon with the stars have participated in the battle and made contributions. They weren't just thrown out into the battle and they got KO'd. So we have a few more battles, so I'm trying to get the last people, which is Wingless, Fire, Sleepy, and Sleepy and Negapole. I'm trying to get them their participation stars. So now everyone's leveled up. Do we have any hold items we can give them? Do we have any hold items to give that might help? Wait, I have leftovers? I guess I must have picked those up. Or did it take it off anybody when I traded them? Okay, it took all our items off when we traded them. Okay, so Appleton had... Let me get everyone's items back where they go. That's actually kind of good that it took it off. Because now that helps me kind of reset everything without... Okay, Appleton, you get the leftovers. Crocodile, you can have... You're a main boy. What do I want to give you? What do I want to give Crocodile? Crocodile can have the muscle band. Oz, you can have the throat spray. What was that? Yeah, you can have that. Jarek can have the... Wait, I think they were actually down here. The loaded dice. Give that to you. A few years ago, I did a randomized Nuzlocke and ended up a Bronzong as my MVP. He rules so much. So far this run, our MVPs have kind of been spread out, but Appleton, who I was not expecting, has actually put in a lot of work. Appleton did pretty good for us in a lot of... So it's probably between Appleton and Crocorock for our MVP. You can have the wise glasses. Alucha, we gave the wide lens. I do remember that because I didn't want to miss the flying presses. And Behe... What did we want to give to Behe? In case we use Behe. I'm still not sure exactly who we're taking in as our final 6. Oh, Behe had the big root. That's right. Behe had the big root for the extra drain punches. Apple is our unpaid intern that we've been stringing along saying we'll definitely promote them next time. He's been great. No, he has not been an intern. He's been doing great. I love our apple pie. Let's see. Okay, Braviary, what can you get? I don't want any of your stats lowered by anything like random, so we'll give you the hood. Fire, we'll give... what do we give Spire? Fire, I feel like we give... Let's give Spire the Razor Claw for extra crit potential. Sleepy. Sleepy. Let's give Sleepy the Shell Bell. Okay, Rand's Kitten, you don't really need a hold item because you're mostly here. Like, ideally, I don't touch Rand's or Kitten, is kind of the thing. Ideally, they just get to live here and don't do anything. No, we can't prevent your use of status moves. If the terrain comes misty, the holder obviously gets a boost. No. We don't have anything good to give to you. You're already probably going to be faster than everything, so I don't want to give you Quick Claw. Maybe we just give a berry. Maybe we just give a berry. Let's just give you a citrus berry. Okay. I want to do Arvin first. I feel like Arvin will have the best chance for us to get check marks for people. So let's go do the Arvin fights now. He's at the lighthouse, right? Yeah. Oh, no, not set his destination. No, no. I mean, yes, but also no. Why won't it let me fly? There we go. I don't remember any of Arvin's Pokemon aside from his ace. So we'll see how this goes. Is he... Okay, that's not gonna work. I have to use my stupid human legs to get up the ladder. Wah. Oh, he's not here. Where is he? Wait, I'm confused. Is it... Oh, I just have to... Oh, sure, game. Why not? His radius for getting my attention has been huge up to now. But I could go on the whole right side and up the ladder. No trigger. I have to go to the door. Okay. It's a secret? But why? I don't understand. We're skipping story chat. We've already seen this. I've been through the game. We're here for the adventure. I don't know. Is Arvin adopted? Because I'm not seeing the family resemblance. Like, I know that happens, so I can't say he's not, but I don't know. It's one of those things where I would have never guessed if the game didn't tell me. Hair color is like the only thing I could kind of see similar. Yeah. I don't think he looks like either of them, personally. Like, when I see him, I just see Mabas. That's my problem, is his look is closer to the Pokemon than the two people he's supposedly related to. Hey, Belle. You up now? You being a good boy? Damn, Arvin, you live like this? All right. Let's go. Let's hope this goes well. You think it's just his whiny expression? Yeah. I guess the only other thing is like the dad's all about the future, the mom's all about the past, and Arvin's story kind of really focuses on like, I'm about the present and what's happening right now with me and my dog. All right, bulk up. You could bulk up more. His dog that's about to evolve into a ghost type. Wow! No, that's the next game. They'll put it as a variant. You know, for bulking up, that body slam's damage didn't go down much. Just saying. Oh, I was like, oh, I'm getting lucky. It's not paralyzing. I completely forgot. Oh, yeah. I have the cloak, so it can't. Okay, my health is low at this point, though, so let's just, boop. Okay, so I was +3, so now I'm only +2 on everything, but that's fine. I think that this will still be fine. Yeah, that still works. Arvin has his mom's eyes and his dad's eyebrows, at least in the art. Oh, I never looked at the art that closely. You could be right. I mean, you probably are right. That's the little fire thing. Fire grass? We have an aerial. We have aerial ace. Oh, but it's fast. Why is that faster than our bird? All right, well, he's out. But he killed 2 things, so he gets his credit. So that's fine. Who do we go with? I don't really have a good match for this. Let's go with Indeedee. Oh, Rans is faster. I was not expecting that. Okay, Rans is gonna die, but that's fine. Rans can just set up for whoever's coming next. It's okay, Rans already has his participation star. Let's send Spire in. Okay, Spire's faster. That's good. That's good. Toad's cruel. That should be fine. Oh, Toad Squirrel's faster? Okay, was not expecting that. So you're dead. Hey, guess what, Kitten? You get to shine. Get in there. Okay, perfect. Aurora Beam? Still fast? No. You are annoying. Go away. Cloyster. Loyster. We don't have something good for Cloyster. I guess we send Spire? Yeah, that didn't do shit. Okay. All our stuff is weak to this ice. This might not be good. Bug Buzz? Good job, Kitten. Good job, Kitten. You got rid of the problem. Thank you so much. A boss stiff. Okay, we're gonna switch. This is Negapol's time to shine. This is where Negapol gets his star. This is where Negapol gets his star. We don't care. We're a special attacker. Oh my god, it's time for a glow up. Time to off a Mafia boss? A little bit. Woof. Okay, not a one-shot, but real good. Okay, you're fine. Have a little snack. That's great. All right, my boss stiff down. Yay, good job, Negapol. You did it. He's so happy. We beat you up and got your money. What do you mean this is a strength of someone who takes down Titans? You were there with me every single time. I love Whimsicott. Yeah, it would have been nice to... It would have been nice to have Whimsicott early and got to use them more. Path of Legends complete. Perfect. Love that for us. All right then, but some people did get knocked out. Okay, Spire did knock out a Pokemon. Spire did knock somebody out, so Spire gets their star. Wingless knocked out some people, so Wingless gets their star. And Negapol knocked out somebody, so Negapol gets their star. So Sleepy is the only one left that does not have a star. But Wingless got knocked out, so into... Oh man, the lockbox is so far away. Wingless goes in the lockbox. Fire goes in the lockbox. Ran goes in the lockbox. These three are the only ones who get to stay out. Which means for Penny, I need to bring in 3 more people. Who do we bring in against Penny? If I remember, that I'm remembering, and no one tell me, because remember, this is, I either remember or I don't get to know. Funny how a Pokemon that can slip through a crack in a window can beat up a dog. Did with it, especially with your physical inclined attackers. Yeah. Who do I take to fight Penny? I believe Penny has a bunch of EVs, if I'm remembering correctly, and the backpack is a hint. We haven't got to have Geist do a lot, but then I already have a bug. I have a bug. I don't have a flying though. So if they have any grass fighting, yeah, okay, we'll bring Geist. Which means I need something for fire. So I guess we'll bring Schmo for the fire. Or well, I could just bring a dragon for fire. Yeah, we'll bring Turginox, because we haven't got to see them since they evolved. And I guess we'll bring Michelle. Like, it's 2 grass, so that's kind of not great, but... Weak to fire, weak to fire, weak to fire, weak to fire. Maybe we don't. Maybe, or do we get rid? Do we put Negapole back on the bench? Because no, because they're probably gonna have a Vaporeon. Oh well, Michelle's there. Okay, let's take Negapole out and we'll put Tatsugiri in. Handle in case any fire comes up. Yeah, we'll do that. Let me check their moves though, because can you learn anything from a vault? Trailblaze wouldn't be the worst. You're fine. Natsu. Pick Muddy Water instead of Aqua Pulse, but it can miss, and I'm not about that. No, I think we're good. I think we have good overall coverage for Penny. Let's go to that Pokemon Center. Get everyone topped up, and then we will go head to Penny. We will get a penny for our thoughts. Well, actually, ad break's coming up. I'm going to go stretch and refill my water, maybe grab a little bite to eat, and we'll be back in like 3 to 5 minutes, depending on how much I bug people. I like my cat and my husband. Be right back. Okay, we are back. Okay, sad to see Elise go while I was on break, but these things happen. I hope she has a good meal. And also, yes, welcome back, Taylor. All right, yeah, so I guess we're heading... I don't know who to put in our lead slot, because I don't know who she's... I left my water downstairs. I'll get that later. I guess Sleepy's a fairly safe bet to start with, because unless it's Sylveon or Umbreon, we should be fine. So, let's just... I'm also trying to remember all the types for Pokemon for the Elite Four. I don't remember them off the top of my head. Did it now? Drink water, you addict? I'm not addicted to water. I can quit water whenever I want. Thank you. Water was brought to me. Hope you heard that. No, your disguise was not perfect. Is this appropriate to be fighting a student? Okay, that's psychic if I recall. So this should be fine. Dragon Dance. Oh! Well, there goes Sleepy. If it has that, Stopping. Aquatic mode. Oh, let me change modes real quick. Whoop. Don't know why aquatic mode, but sure. Yawn. That's not good. Virginox fell asleep. Abomasnow. Do I have someone for Abomasnow? Not really. I guess go Kitten. What a weird collection of Pokemon he has. Quiver Dance? Bug Buzz. That should do nothing? Yeah. I think, yeah, that did squat. Well, the only person who needed a credit is now dead. So, Gyarados? You know what? You have a Bug Buzz. All right, you have a quiver dance in you. We're keeping you in. Special attacker, don't care. Bug buzz go. Oh, that did not do as much as I would have hoped. Ah, okay. You have rocks. I don't have electric moves. That hurt a lot, actually. Yeah, we don't have anything that's going to be effective against this guy. We might just lose here. Because if you're just gonna get hit with rocks and die because you're a bug. I guess Turginox? And let's see if you wake up. Okay, woke up. Good, good. We're gonna use our one healing item that we're allowed. Top off. Top off. There we go. That shouldn't do as bad now. What's the accuracy on this? 100%, perfect. Keep you in. Hope we're faster. Perfect. Among Us. I don't think it's gonna kill us in one shot. No, but it can use Spore. Shit. Spore is the reason I did that, because I was like, I need to one-shot him, and I didn't think I could one-shot him. Wake up. Nope, we're dead on this one. Hey, Rez, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Okay. Well, we got Geist. Geist can swap in now. Bug buzz. Why you gotta fight dirty? You're an instructor. You should be better than this. So he doesn't have like a theme, right? His stuff is just kind of all over the place, I'm noticing. Who's last? Skeledirge. Wow, none of these are great against Skeledirge. Yeah, I think we just lose to him. I had no idea what his types were, so I like had nothing. And against that Gyarados, I still have nothing because nothing really learns electric moves that I have access to. Okay, we lose the bug. That's fine. But yeah, all we have left is Negapole, who's gonna get one shot from the fire. Unless he's Terra Fairy? Or no, we have Michelle. We have Michelle, who's Terra Grass, so it's still gonna get one shot. But we don't have a choice. Yeah, we just lose this, but it's okay. It's not a full whiteout because we still have other Pokemon, so I just have to come back with people from the other group. Okay, so boxes. Okay, where was the lockbox now? Okay, yeah. So you're in the lockbox. You're in the lockbox. You're in the lockbox. Hey, guess what? You're in the lockbox. You are also in the lockbox, and Kitten's in the lockbox. Oh, can't yet. Need other Pokemon first. There. Problem is, I still have stuff out of the lockbox. Gonna have hurt to do a Terra boosted flower trick. I mean, it wouldn't have hurt, but because it would have got the extra boost from the stab, but then it's still not very effective. I was kind of hoping for Night/Crit, since it was at least neutral with stab. Yeah, because I only have 3 here. So none of them can go. I could take people from the Elite Four team, but I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna skip Penny for now. Okay, here's my thing on the Elite Four. I probably won't be able to get through the Elite Four in just one go with everybody. They're probably gonna get knocked out. And if they get knocked out, that means they're locked for the rest of the Elite Four. Or do we change the rules for the Elite Four, is the question. I don't feel like we do. Okay, then yeah, I guess we go try Elite Four. But the question is, who do we take? I know we're taking Thrice to the Elite Four. I can put you in the lockbox now. Yeah, the rules, we take Jarek to the Elite Four. We take Oz to the Elite Four. We take Ronan to the Elite Four. We take Lumos to the Elite Four. The question is, do we take Kaz or do we take Behe? Kaz is faster. He has less attack, though, by a not insignificant amount. He has more defense, more special defense, less HP. So, like, B's the tankier option. But I don't know why. I feel like he is a tankier option. And I feel like and he has more sustain too, because like Kaz has Roost to sustain, which is fine. But Behe has Drain Punch. So offense with sustain. I think we take Behe and we leave Kaz. And then it's speed up, attack, a special attack down. I'm fine with that. Lumos is special attack down, special defense up. I'm fine with that. Ronin doesn't really have anything. I'm wondering if I feed him something to boost his bulk. Maybe we go buy something to like he's already so slow. I don't really care about the speed. So maybe a speed down, defense up, potentially. Oz, I could give an attack down, special attack up herb if that's for sale. Derek, I'm fine with as is. Thrice, I don't like that speed down. I don't like that speed down. Maybe we go for like attack down, special attack up instead. Let's go see what's on sale at the store. I have money. I have monies. Wait, it's a Chansey store, yeah? Where is Chansey store? Chansey store. Chansey. Okay, so I go in there. Go in there. Could be over here. Yeah. What would I like to buy? I could buy drugs. I could fill them up with drugs. I was saying we get a, let's see, speed may suffer, defense go up. Okay, we get that for Appleton. And then I wanted special attack up for special attack, and then attack, yeah, modest for you. I forget what else we needed. So I'm just gonna beg. There we go. Relax. However, speed may suffer. Okay. So we're gonna use that on Appleton. And then the modest one, that was for Thrice. You got more Tata exposed than last costume? At least it's hydrodynamic. Yeah, I have a few costumes for the different seasons. Okay, so then I also need to change Thrice moves. Hold on. Spec summary, because Thrice still has low kick, and we don't need this. What can we give you instead of low kick? I'll give you baton pass. Nasty baton pass, but I don't think I want that. You don't really have a lot of good coverage moves. I might need to slap a TM on you. To get you just a little extra coverage. Okay, so now you're a special attacker. Great. You're a physical attacker. Great. You're nothing. So I need another modest for you. Yeah, I need one more modest. And then moveset wide, you're fine. I don't like beat up. That's not gonna... What can we... Okay, so you need something else too. You're fine. Although, do you have anything better than withdraw? Do you have anything better? Could go Shell Smash, but I don't know if I want to be that risky. I don't know if I want to be that risky to Shell Smash. Go Iron Defense. You know what? I'm gonna put Shell Smash on. And if we see an opportunity to use it, we just pull that ripcord. Okay, so I need to go back and buy a Modest for Skeledirge. I think I have just enough money for one. Yeah, we're poor now. No, I didn't want to. Did not want to go back inside. Let me out. Okay. I might as well use some of these. HP. Let's give that to our Apple Boy. Attack. Let's give that to Behe. Defense. Apple Boy. Speed. Skeledirge? Special attack. Skeledirge? Special defense. Apples? Health. Apples? Attack. Here we go. Defense. Apples? Wait. 20, 24, 28. Yeah, 28 works. Genius Feather. Skeledirge. Special defense. Apple. Speed stat. Yes, Skeledirge? Also, yes, hello too. How are you doing? How are you doing today? Okay. Everyone's got their items on. I don't remember the gym order. That's my big thing right now, is I don't remember the order for the fights. Like, I don't remember the Elite Four at all, so I don't know what types they are. So I don't know who to put in the lead position, you know? So that's kind of a problem. Where's that last dot? That's going to bug me. That's going to bug me. Where is it? I need that gone. Okay. So we gotta get a new move for Thrice and a new move for Behe that help them with coverage. What do we give them? I could Gamba. I could Gamba and throw Confused Ray on Thrice and hope I get lucky. If there's not a better option, that might be what I have to do. You know, I bet if Thrice was watching, he would be so upset because I'm pretty sure he gave me Farigiraf knowing like, hey, this Mon is really good if you use it in this specific way. And I have proceeded not to do that the entire playthrough. So I'm sure ripping hair out over it. And I'm sorry. But I never said I was smart. So, like, that's on you. Oh, that's another psychic. U-turn. You know what? Let's give you U-turn. Let's give you U-turn instead of beat up. That way, in case you need to get the fuck out, you have an option. Could put foul play. Because it's based on their attack, not Farigaraph's. So maybe foul play. Maybe. We'll see if it... I could put... Oh, it could be a screener. I could put a screen up with Farigiraf. If they end up in a special... Grass knot? Grass knot wouldn't be the worst. Grass knot wouldn't be the... Hey, welcome back, Kess. You know, I think I just give him Psychic, though, instead of... I forget if he had it already, instead of Twin Beam. Because Twin Beam, yeah. I'm going to go check his moves later and see if he had Psychic. I'm pretty sure he learned Psychic on his own. I'm not going to waste it. Thunderbolt! You know what? We'll give you Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt instead of Low Kick. That seems like a smart idea. Good job, me. Okay. And then I said we had to go... Oh. I forget. I have Nat... Oh, that's fine. Remember moves. Do you have Psychic? Yeah, you have Psychic. Of course you have Psychic. Why wouldn't you have Psychic? Take away Twin Beam and put Psychic. All right. This is what we're going to go with. And I'm going to lead with Ronin, because Ronin feels like the safest bet I have as a lead Pokemon. Like, Ronin's, if no one's gonna die, it'll be, if someone's not gonna die, it'll be Ronin. Forget, where's the door to get to? Can I not over here? Because I have to get over here, right? I forget if... Oh, the passage is down there, actually. Passage is down there. Okay. I see it. I see it. I swear to God, if this is a Nemona fight... No. Okay, good. It's just instant teleportation for some reason. I don't want to run into any Pokemon fights, so I'm just staying where they can't reach me. All right. Oh, we have to do the little interview too, huh? We have to do the little interview. I might actually have to pay attention for that one. Face Pokemon League, blah blah. I still don't understand why I don't like Gita. Like, there's nothing wrong with Gita, but for some reason the character just, I don't know. It doesn't hit for me. I think I might just be comparing her too much to like previous champions. And by previous champion standards, she just seems kind of plain. She has potential. Yeah, it's like there's something missing from selling me on Gita. That desk is way too big for you, but I love you, Rika, so it's fine. You're the best. Rika should have been the champion. Rika gives champion energy to me for some reason. Geeta doesn't give me champion energy. Geeta, that's what it is. Rika gives me champion energy and Geeta gives me Elite Four energy. They should have swapped the two. Have you ever wondered if telepathic psychic Pokemon ever just walk up to a trainer and request pets? Imagine having your small, adorable psychic Pokemon walk up to you and with a really deep voice ask, "Trainer, may I please have some pets?" I did well during that last battle. Oh god. Let's get to assignment. We begin the interview. First things first, let's see how many gyms. Okay, all 8. Let's begin. How did you get here today? I rode my Pokemon. And what do you intend to do if you become the champion? I'll become even stronger. Which of the 8 gyms gave you the most difficulty? Which one did give me the most difficulty? I think it was this one? I think it was this one. Because this one I beat first try. This one I beat first try. Him I beat first. This one I think I was a little worried at some point. I'm just going to say that one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't remember. I don't do names. That's the electric town, right? That was the electric. Oh, PNG time up. Back to normal. Whoop, whoop. I'm pretty sure that was you. Oh, thank. I almost failed. Do you remember which type of Pokemon she used? Electric. You don't do good with names. Okay. What's the category of my starter? I don't see my starter here, but I picked the grass cat. You get it wrong and she kills all your Pokemon. Yeah, Rika looks like they would kill all our Pokemon. What do you tend to do? I want to become even stronger. Okay. Do you like Pokemon? Yes. It attacks your life points directly. Wrong game. Although I have had an itch to play Yu-Gi-Oh! There isn't a Yu-Gi-Oh game where I could just make a deck and play, and I hate that. I hate it so much. I just want to throw some cards into a deck and play for fun. I don't want to open 5,000 packs to get the deck I want. I don't care about a rank system. I just want to play my little Pokemon game. Or my little Yu-Gi-Oh game. That's all I want. Okay, unless it's like fairy or ice, we're gonna be good against whatever they throw out to start, because Appleton is a Good boy. Oh, I wish I remember what type all the Elite Four members were. Ground? Ground type? Or no, wait. I don't know. All right, let's set the... Don't use Blizzard! Oh, you bitch. Good thing it missed. Death type? Yeah. I mean, I know Appleton could take it out real quick, but if that Blizzard hits, I might be in trouble. But I don't have anyone else to safely switch into either. Like, I could switch into Jarek, maybe. But... yeah, no, I think I just have to ride this and hope I get lucky. I could Terra. So it's not ×4. But then I'd be using up my Terra right out of the gate. And that's probably not the best. I think my hand's forced. ×2 better than ×4, and I can't risk Appleton right off the bat. He just said too, oh, as long as it's not Ice or Fairy, I'm fine. And then Blizzard right out the gate. Okay. But yeah, it probably wouldn't have killed me, but that would have really hurt. Amarupt. Earthquake, go. Perfect. Love that for us. Donphin. Okay, so it is ground. Ooh, crit, thank you. Okay, clear there. Doug Trio. This should still be fine. Oh! Oyster doesn't give a fuck about your sandstorm damage. That's fine. We have the thing that makes it so sandstorm doesn't do anything. We have the passive. Bodsire, this is fine. No sandy clams, nope. I think the worst thing about this is that we used up our Terra already. That's like the only really bad thing that happened. And we're faster, so as long as it doesn't one-shot us, even if this doesn't kill, we're fine. All right, we win. Ah, you're so good. I like your sarcastic little clap. Talk about unfair and no way I was ever going to win. I mean, as long as you recognize that. Okay, so next is steel. I remember your steel. Okay. Where are ethers? Here we go. I know it shouldn't matter a ton, but the last thing I want is to be in the middle of the fight and like one not be high enough. The question is, do I lead with Skeledirge or do I lead with Krokorok? Because either of them are going to be good against steel. Do I have any candy left, or did I use it all up? I used it all up, okay. I think I lead with Skeledirge. Because Skeledirge has the wind-up time to, like, come up with the power. So, we're gonna lead with Skeledirge. And then we'll go into Krokorok should something bad happen. Or Behe, if something bad happens, is also an option. Yes, I'm ready to pace Poppy. I hate this child, by the way. Like, I want to kick this child. Just punt. He's just a baby? Yeah, and that's why I want to just pick up, drop, kick. That's all I want. Oh, it recharges our Terastallize after each fight. Oh, okay, that's great. I love that for us. If that's the case, let's hit the ground running. Yes, kick her into the field goal. You see, Mitsuru, you see the vision. Nice. Attack Rose, perfect. Hey, wait, the throat spray didn't go off. Okay, there we go. I was like, where's my second boost? I deserve it. No, we're staying in. Skeledirge sweep, let's go. Someone was dumb enough to give me this Pokemon, and I've told this Pokemon is broken, and I'm gonna ride it through the entire Elite Four if I can. He has a Corviknight, so like I can't say this child has bad taste in Pokemon. Corviknight's like one of my top 6. Thank you, Oz, if you ever see this. Magnezone? Don't care. Oh, it could be heat proof. I think they have heat proof? I can't remember. We're gonna try anyway. It did. Oh, it had sturdy. Oh, you dirty bitch. That's right, sturdy or levitate. Oh, it got a light screen off. Damn it. It's a child and she's shaped like a football. She gets the kick anyways. And they put a different mark on her head and hoped she would get taken away. Wow. Tinkaton. Okay, this is the one I was kind of worried about. I remember everyone was so crazy for Tinkaton. Like, everyone was in love with Tinkaton. I don't get why she has the key-shaped bag and she doesn't use a clef key. Get one shot. We love Tinkaton in this household. I've never used one, so I can't comment on Tinkaton. I like the design. Klefki's no, Klefki's adorable. I love Klefki. Jingle jingle. Okay. I know Larry used normal types for the gym. I think he uses flying types though here. If I'm remembering correctly. Which I could not be remembering correctly. Wait. It said throat spray was used up, but Oz still has the throat spray on him. Does it not use them in these fights? What's going on there? Okay, if he is using flying types... Oh, I could have changed Pokemon from boxes in here. That's kind of busted that they let you do that. We're not doing that, but it's busted that they do let you. If they are flying types, Jarrek's kind of the only ticket we got. After a point, they changed items like that to no longer be consumed permanently, just the battle. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. I thought it was like the focus sash thing where once it uses, it poofs. Okay, that's nice. It's a one-time use in battle and then it resets. Okay. Okay, we're gonna lead with Jarrek. And then if Jarrek doesn't work out, all we really have is Thrice. Because, like, if it's flying, he's gonna get hit. Ronin's gonna get hit. Krokorok could do something, I guess. But we're gonna ride or die on Jarrek for now. That's if I'm remembering right that he's flying. There weren't any other flying gyms. There weren't any flying star raids. And there weren't any flying Terra types. Or, well, not Terra. Titan Pokemon. But the Titans don't really count. Like, there was a flying Dark, I guess. Okay, yeah. The normal types fit him, but he uses different. I hope I'm remembering correctly and it's flying. I'm basing that purely on the fact that his ace was a flying type Pokemon. That normal Terra. Okay, that checks out. Grass against... Oh, well, I'm ice, so I should be okay. Flying type Pokemon. Okay, cool. I was right. I was right. Do I want to be... No, I want to keep my ice typing. Let's just Icicle Spear go. I feel so bad. I like... Tropius is one of those Pokemon that I think has such a cool design, but I've never used it or seen anyone use it effectively. Oh, we're in ads and I didn't know. I should probably hold here until ads are done. I will be right back. I missed it. Okay, sorry about that. I didn't see the ad started, so I just went into the next battle, not even paying attention. Tropius is interesting, but I've only vaguely used it in Mystery Dungeon. Yeah, I feel bad for Tropius. Ooh. Our Raptor will have close combat, and I'm ice. So that could hit pretty hard. Do I change to... Oh, Farigiraf. Do I change to Farigiraf and go for Thunderbolt? Or do I Terra out of ice against the Raptor? I think I Terra out of ice. Or, well, no. No. Which Pokemon? Yeah, we're gonna Terra into Psychic instead. But we won't have Stab. We won't have Stab Thunderbolt. I'm gonna do it anyway. It might be the wrong call, and I might end up getting thrice murdered, but I'm gonna believe in our giraffe. Yeah, we don't care about that. Do I think I could get a cheeky, nasty plot off? I don't think I can. We're going Thunderbolt. I don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk it. I hope I don't get him killed. Thrice will be so upset if I got Farigiraf killed. Brave Bird. Okay, that... Oh. It crit! Why? Oh, mama, that hurt. Oh, that hurt. We do have one healing item, but man... You get impact for Behe? No. Altaria. We're going back to... We're going back to Jarek. Oh, that hurts so good. Thank you, Thrice, for living and not getting exploded by the angry bird. Damn, Jarek Eaton though? Jarek Eaton up in here? Why am I getting the Kaz stare? I don't give me the Kaz stare. I don't deserve that. Or Choreo. Oh, you're the electric one. Ah, damn it. Oh, there goes. Dude. We're kind of in trouble now. We're kind of in trouble now. Go, Lumos. Don't have a fairy move, please. Okay, the air slash, that's fine. All right, power trip. Let's see how much this does. Oh, icy wind, that's not good. Okay. Not enough to kill, but speed is down. Oh, we gotta try it anyways. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. Power trip. Amigo. Okay. So I know it's gonna have fighting in addition to the flying. I think we just go with Oz. I think we just go with Oz. It's not going to be like the most effective, but we're not going to get smacked really hard back. I also forgot to refresh his Tort songs though, so we could run low pretty quick here. As long as it doesn't one-shot us, though, as long as we can get 2 attacks in, I think we're golden. It's faster. Oh, that hit hard. We can't take another one of those, is the problem. But we also don't have anyone else to, like, switch to instead. Let's see, it was faster than me at 115. So chances are Krokorok would be faster. But does Krokorok have anything to hit? Not really, because its best move is not applicable. And the only other one is, yeah. I'd have to live a Brave Bird, Power Trip, which is not going to have any power behind it, or Fire Fang, and then go into it. And he's already low. I get one item because it's a different trainer, but... And then you're slower too, right? Thrice is slower. Has more HP, but way less physical defense. So a Brave Bird on Thrice will more than likely kill Thrice. Because I was like, oh, maybe I heal up Thrice, let Oz die, and then finish off with Thrice Thunderbolt. But if he's slower and less tanky, it's not going to matter. So I might have to let Oz die and use a full restore on Krokorok. Yeah, that's gonna be what it is. Because even if I full restore Thrice, unless the Brave Bird misses, which isn't gonna happen, he can't do anything. Fire Fang doesn't have perfect accuracy, so it's going to be risky, but... Okay. Cool. We lost 2 here, though. And we still have 1 more Elite Four member, and we still have Gita. Okay, here's my question, chat. I want to see how you feel on this. As of right now... After this fight, that means Cloyster and Oz go into the lockbox. Do we count the last Elite Four member, if I beat them, as releasing them from the lockbox, or no? Because these characters are as strong as a challenge each. So... is that how we treat it, or no? I want to hear what you guys think. Count it. So basically, if I beat this guy, you're saying... no, I say lock them until Gita's gone. Okay, so we got 1 for each. So either way, they're locked for this fight. All right, so then let's boxes. Let's put Jarek in the box, in the lockbox. And we put Oz in the lockbox. That does technically mean... Okay, the Elite Four. Okay, so they're in the lockbox. But what that does mean is, from a technical standpoint, if we're playing this by the same rules... No, they're all 1 challenge. I'm not allowed to change during a challenge. Because I was going to say, oh, I could take some of these out just to have bodies. But I couldn't do that in any other challenge, so no, that doesn't count. All right, so let's top everyone off. Ether. You don't need it. You're fine. You're fine. Okay. We've had... Let me sit and think for a second. Let's look at the map. Okay. In terms of gyms... Okay, we've had Fairy, Ghost, Ice, Poison, Fighting, Electric, Fire, Grass, Bug, Psychic, Dark, Water, Normal, and then we've had Flying, we've had Steel, and we've had Ground. We haven't had Rock or Dragon. We haven't had Rock or Dragon yet. So he could be Rock or Dragon, realistically speaking. So if he, then I guess Appleton's the way to go as the lead. Because Appleton would be fine against Rock and Dragon. Assuming I Terra. He's fine against Dragon. What do you look... Sure, I was gonna go look at his outfit to see if I got any hints, but... He's giving Dragon... He's kind of giving Dragon. You're probably Dragon. Yeah, alright. That's fine. Of course, it's a flying right off the bat, though. Do I think you're gonna one-shot me? I don't think you're gonna one-shot me. Super Fang. Okay. That'd be real good if we still had Jarek. Do I swap? I don't really have anyone good to swap to is the problem. Like, no one... I could swap to Thrice again. I'm gonna be risky. Okay. Hey, Mikey, welcome in. Okay, I don't think the dragon protects me from its flying moves. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna Terra. Iron Defense. So now we don't have to worry about Dragon super affecting us anymore. The flying's a problem, sure, but eh. We're an apple pie with floral accents. Thank you. Recover again. Yeah. I kind of figured something like Air Slash was going to be coming. Oh, I flinched though. That's not good. That's not good. Well, I think we use our one healing item here. Bougie apple, yeah. Let's get back up topped off. Don't flinch, please. Thank you. Good job, Apple Boy. I don't have any pride. I will turtle this the whole way to victory. I'm also using the Iron Defense for like any future Pokemon that are going to be coming out. Okay, I just have to hope Air Slash doesn't like crit. Oh, oh no. Hey Riley, how you doing? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in everybody. Hope you're doing well. My name's Renton. I'm generally a variety streamer, but this month I've been doing games that either involve friends or with friends. I am in the middle of my little Egg-locke challenge that's going just great. Also, thank you for the follow, Riley. How did the rest of your stream go? Yeah. Lumos or Negapol, can you do a shout out? Much appreciated. Regalgi. Oh, good. Good. A poison dragon. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Do I have something for that? Thrice. Okay, thrice in. Still can't sink the tax boats? Oh no. Okay, lots of follow. Thank you all for the follows. Thank you very much. Thank you to Coffee and Carnage and Riley the Wolfie. All right, let's go Psychic. Please murder him quickly. Well, that's not good. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I lied. It's fine. Everything's fine. I hope you get those tax boats next time. So what I'm doing for everyone raiding in, I am doing what I called an egg-locke. I basically got a bunch of eggs from friends of Pokemon that I didn't know what they were, that I've never trained before, and I'm going through the game with them, and we're actually at the end. Axorus. Axorus. You should be fine. You should be fine, Apple Boy. Go back out there. I doubt he has an ice move. Please? Please no ice. We're gonna throw out a Leech Seed right off the bat. Boy. Whisker Wood. That's the game you were doing. Okay. But yeah, the Egg-locke 2 has special rules. It's not a full, like, Nuzlocke in the sense, like, oh, if a Pokemon faints, it's gone forever. What I did instead is if a Pokemon faints, it goes in a box, and it's locked until I am able to beat a challenge and thus free them from being locked. Can dragons that aren't Baxcalibur learn ice moves? God, I hope not. Oh, does this man have a Baxcalibur? Oh, you just reminded me Baxcalibur exists. Oh no, I don't like that for me. I don't like that for me at all, actually. Why'd you have to remind me about that, Negapol? I can't do anything about that now, but oh. And like our entire team is weak to ice. Like our two biggest hitters, I guess I should say. Oh no. Oh no. Only one way to find out. Wow. Wow. You're not wrong. We are using our apple pie boy to turtle up as good as we can. By the way, Riley, if you have to go eat or drink or otherwise just go and relax, feel free. I do appreciate the raid and you sharing your community. I will behave, I promise. Miles? Actually, you know what, Riley? Since this is the first time you're raiding me, if you're still there, do me a quick solid. Pick a season: fall, winter, summer, or spring. Just pick one. It'll make sense in a bit, but go ahead and pick one. Be real cool if you died to Leech Seed. Oh, he did. I was just making a funny. He did die to Leech Seed. Awesome. I love that for me. Flapple? Flapple? No. He's using the one we didn't pick. All right, well, wait, can I even Leech Seed you? He tickled us. No, I can't Leech Seed him. Okay. That's not mortal pie enemies. Yeah. Well, I guess I'm slowly Giga draining you to death. Sorry for that. Okay, but this isn't his ace because he hasn't Terra'd, so like he's still got one more in him. This is gonna suck real hard if I run out of PP for Giga Drain. We're not in the best of spots, chat. I don't know what we're gonna do. Like, I'm not worried about the Flapple. The Flapple is gonna die. That's not where my concern. My concern is what comes after the Flapple, which at this point I'm pretty sure is Baxcalibur. But here's the fun bit. Even if it's Baxcalibur, I'm pretty sure Baxcalibur is a physical attacker, right? We've got 3 layers of iron defense. So we might just be okay to tank Baxcalibur. I might, like, even though I'm ×2 weak to ice, we might be okay to just Leech Seed and then Iron Defense and Giga Drain and recover until it dies. Is it going to be the most stylish victory? No. Am I gonna take it? You bet your ass. You bet your ass I'm going to. Look, I'm not Thrice. I'm not Rans. I'm not Geist. I am not doing this skillfully. I am doing this by sheer force of will and stubbornness. Like I do most things. Yep, it is Baxcalibur. All right. It's also lose its ice stab if it terras, so it might not be as bad. I think it still keeps the ice stab, actually. Like, I think it's one of those things where they keep their base stabs, and they just get the addition of the terra type on top of it. The only thing that changes is their defensive type. So, like, right now, you could read him as he's Ice Dragon, is what it is. Okay, so we just have to see how hard he's actually going to hit when he hits. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. Between Leech Seed, Leftovers, we're fine. And like I only have 4 Giga Drains left, but yeah, no. All those iron defenses I took the time to set up are paying off times 5. It's great. No notes. Is it going to be fast? No. But slowly, painfully. This is how you take a life. I've played, despite never beating it, I've played way too much of that game. I should actually go and finish it one of these days. Darkest Dungeon is good game. So while I slowly drain this Dragon of Life, how's everyone else doing? How's chat doing? How's everyone's weekend been? Powerful dragons all fell by Apple. Yeah, that's how it goes sometimes. I love that I've made such use of that ripen ability. You had a nice little vacay for Thanksgiving? Ooh, that's fun. Yay, we win. In Apple we trust. I just realized the whiteout counter hasn't been up. Not that we've added to it, but I forgot to actually put it up. Whoopsie. We're just skipping through dialogue chat because I've seen this before. And so has the majority of chat. So we voted to just skip dialogue. Okay, so we just have the champion left. But we have to do the champion with only 4 Pokemon because the other ones are locked until we finish. So that means by what we decide on, chat, that means the other 2 are going to be free for the Nemona fight, correct? Yep. Okay, cool. All right. She did heal our Pokemon, or Rika did heal our Pokemon, yeah? Yeah, all good. Okay. Do I start with Apple? I feel like maybe I start with Apple. Just to be, like, Apple was doing real good. So I feel like they're kind of our safe start. Yeah, we'll stick with Apple. Okay. Do I want to change any of Apple's moves, actually, though? No, I kind of need everything. Because I was thinking of putting a special attack boost on in case any of the champion's moves are special attack based. But do we have anything that... that boost both attack and special attack. Or special defense and defense. Words are hard. Boost, no, that's just attack. No, we don't have anything. I don't think there's a bag. Do we have anything over here? It could learn amnesia, but that's just a sharp boost to special defense. Like I said, I was hoping for... Is there a move that boosts defense and special defense that I'm just brain farting on? Oh well, we're just gonna go. We've come this far. Let's just go. I do love this arena, though. This is a really good Elite Four arena, I feel like. Maybe I don't like Geeta because she's kind of just Nimona, but calm. She's like a chill Nimona. So it just feels like the same character twice. Hope I can defeat you and become the champion. Me too. Oh my god. All right, Leech Seed, go. Oh, that's gonna hurt. You know, that didn't hurt as bad as I thought. Like, that did hurt, but it wasn't as terrible as I thought it was gonna be. The problem is, I don't have anything for this bird. Because I know it has psychic moves. So you would think, oh, I'll send out Krokorok. But it just showed it has Dazzling Gleam too. Which means I can't send out Krokorok. I can't send out Beehee because psychic moves. I could send out Thrice. But what's Thrice going to do back is the question. So I think I just have to tough the... I could get rid of... Yeah, I'll just get rid of the weakness. I'll just get rid of the weakness. That's all I can do. You like her fit and her team is cool on paper. It's just that her ace being what it is kind of ruins everything. Oh, no. Yeah, no more of that. No more super effective for you. Oh, I think it dies to Leech Seed. Your issue with her isn't even her ace, it's that she puts her ace in the back of her team. I mean, don't most people put their ace in the back? Let's throw up an Iron Defense. I have a free setup on this Pokemon, so... No, not my special defense, I need that. I need that probably. Shit. I'm gonna have to swap out anyways now. Her ace is only good in front. Oh, okay. So it's one of those things where, like, thematically the ace is fine, but like, it kind of sucks based on where they stuck it. Ow! Okay, we're definitely gonna have to swap Flapple out instead of keeping in. All these iron defenses, if my special defense got shredded that much, it's not going to be good. Leech Seed death? Leech Seed death for me? Also, if everyone out here like Geeta's team is so bad, when she literally has two strong mons, this one of them is in the worst spot. But that's the fish. That's the fish. The quick fish. Which will probably have a flying type move. I had to guess. But I think it's a physical attacker. So I'm actually gonna stay in because I'm not worried about a special attack right now, even though I lost 2. Ooh, okay, we're fine. Thank you, Iron Defense. Woo! Okay. That was the correct decision in this situation. Please continue. I will. Is this dragon just gonna carry me through the entire Elite Four? Is that what's gonna happen here? Like, I'm okay with it, but... Egg-locke. Also a physical attacker. Also a physical attacker. But you know what? I want to give other people a little time. No. I was like, I want to give other people some time to shine. And then I was just like, no, that could ruin the... Don't rock the boat, me. Don't rock the boat. Don't sabotage yourself. We'll switch out once it sends a special attacker on the field. Oh. Oh, you know what? Good job. Was not expecting the crit, but you know what? You do you. Apparently, it's special defense is garbage. King Gambit. That's a physical attacker. We could stay in. Ooh, don't like that. A crit hit, poor thing. You know what? You know what, madam? I don't need your lip. That was not cool. So much for my iron defense. God. Giga Drain? Aha, you miss. Take that with your 85% accuracy? Stone Age 85? 85 or 90, I forget. All I know is lucky me, haha. I never want to hear someone badmouth my Apple Boy again. He's doing a good job. Would this work against a human? Probably never. But that's fine. Alright. It dies this turn. Oh, I forgot she had 3 strong mons and 2 are in the wrong spot. Wait, is King Gambit in the wrong spot? What spot should King Gambit be in? Go-Goat. Oh, Goat. I Go-Goat. Oh, I can't seed him because he's grass. I can't seed him because he's grass. Damn. And Saps. Okay, well, I can't use Ronin at all. King Gavin should be last because it gets stronger for every ally defeated. Oh, okay. Who do I swap to, though? I don't really have someone that is going to be good against Go-Go. I guess we'll just go to Thrice. Like, it probably has Leech Horn, so that's gonna, or it probably has Bug Move, so that's gonna suck, but, like, I don't really have anyone else I could think of sending out. Oh. Bulk Up, that's not good for us. Can you not bulk up? Bulk up one more time, actually. Damn it. How much is that gonna... Oh, that healed you a good amount, too. I could hope that Lumos is faster than the Go-Goat and gets off a Fire Fang. That's what I'm gonna have to do. Well, I did. Yeah, we lose. We lose just because I have no way to damage this because of Sap Sipper. He's gonna get hit real hard. Yeah. And then it's going to use the Leech Horn again, which is going to really hurt. Well, we have our one healing item that I haven't used yet. Not that it's gonna matter, but I'm just gonna use it anyway. Yeah, we lose. After the entire Elite Four, we lose to... Oh, it didn't do the Horn move? Why? Like, I guess I shouldn't argue. Iron Defense. Don't do the Horn move again. Do Play Rough. Or that works. Okay. The problem with this is... Problem here is for last Pokemon. Because this isn't it, and all we have is Behe. And their last Pokemon's going to be a higher level than Behe. We already know this. But Lamora. Oh, I see why you would want this one first. I understand now. It's probably slow. So let's see if I can get a bulk up in. Nope, it's somehow faster than me. So we lose. Because the rock is faster than me. Yeah. Oh, we lost. Dude. Lamora, I wouldn't think it is because it's a rock. So I have to go through the entire Elite Four again. And her. In order to... Because I assume it doesn't let me just go... I assume I don't get to just skip to her. Like, it's going to be like every other Pokemon game where I have to go through the whole thing again. But unfortunately, that means we have more to add to the lockbox. Aerodactyl exists? That's fair, but here's the thing that you're not really comprehending. On average, rock Pokemon are slow. So the assumption would naturally be rock Pokemon slow. It wouldn't be, oh, but this one's fast. All right, well, we have 4 Pokemon left before we get another complete whiteout. So I think what we do... I'm not taking these 4 through the Elite Four. They won't do it. So I think I have to try and challenge Penny with these 4, which means I have to challenge the principal again with these 4. Which these 4 are... They didn't make the teams for a reason. We'll just leave it at that. So, we don't need the sunny day anymore, so... Guess if you dig? I guess if you dig? I don't know. I'm just gonna have to try and make these guys work somehow. Is what this is. So, let's go fly. Back and try. Which gen Onyx? I don't remember Onyx being that fast. Though I remember Onyx beating me on speed only when we were like... When it was a higher level than me. Then I remember it like kicking my butt in speed. But I don't remember it being that fast. I'm not saying you're wrong by any means. But I'm saying I never qualified him as a fast Pokemon. All right, well, let's go try this fight again. I don't even remember who the lead Pokemon was, so I don't know if having Negapole up front is a good idea or not. Here, we'll put DB up front and let DB have a shot at it. Win or lose against this challenge, this will be where I call it for the night, and then I guess I will wrap up the next time I stream, one way or the other. Or, well, the next time I stream this. So, all right, let's principal round 2 with just 4 Pokemon. Oh, we have to go through your dialogue again. Okay, cool. Already knew. Sorry if you're hearing my click clacks on the controller, but I'm like, hurry up. All right, 6v4, and it's not in our favor. Okay, you were first. Got you. You have Thief. Will these 4 save me from a complete whiteout? We will see. Obama Snow. Well, Toma, get in there. Yeah, throw your Aurora Veil up. I don't care. Flamethrower, go. Okay, not a one-shot, but this shouldn't be too bad. Yeah. If it's running on legs, why have wheels? I've been wondering that the entire time. Like, and my thing is the wheels don't even spin. Like, if they did it Flintstone style, where the wheels at least still spun, I wouldn't mind it as much, but they don't even do that. I guess Negapole against Gyarados? That's like the best thing I have, unfortunately. Can't remember if he has Ice Fang. Okay, if it's just Stone Edge, that's fine. We're gonna use our 1 healing item for the fight here. No stop, perfect. Let me snooze that. 'Cause we're gonna be in here a while. That might have been the dumb choice, but I'm doing it anyway. Almost. So as long as Stone Edge doesn't kill. Okay, perfect. I wish I had Draining Kiss or something like that right now, but this is fine. Poltegeist. Do I have a better Pokemon to switch to? Not really. I mean, Oink could, but then I totally would be wasting those growths I put in for my special attack. Fuck it. Yeah, I've seen Stone Edge crit a lot. That's why I was worried. Thief? Wow, DB pretty quick. Defense fell, good. Speed rose, not as good. Oh no, burn. Well, there goes our attack stat. Yeah, that would have sucked if it happened to Alan. So the switch was good. Okay, Sucker Punch, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. If it Sucker Punches again, it will hurt, but we'll get the kill clean. Yeah. I think we might die to burn, though. Not 100%. DB was hurt by burn. Mungus. Which? Let's go with Toma. I know Kaz would also work, but Kaz's are only full health, and I kind of want to preserve that if I can. Well, last time I did Spore, so at least I didn't do that again. The Spore kind of screwed us the last time. Okay, he lives. Okay, Toma coming in clutch. Toma coming in clutch. Thank you, Toma. Thank you, Toma. Skeledirge. Okay. I don't have anything good for Skeledirge. Because I forgot to take off... I had mentioned the last time about taking off high jump kick for a flying move, and I didn't end up doing it. Let's send out Negapole first. I know, Skeledirge against Negapole, not really the best choice here. I have a reason. Negapole, you're gonna be sacrificed. I do apologize for that. Dunspore, go. Goodbye, world. I'm sorry. It's just the only path I see to maybe victory. Oh, of course it missed. Why wouldn't it miss? You don't have anything. Wait, I thought I took Sunny Day off. I must have clicked the wrong fucking thing. Okay. All right, well, we rely on lucky option number 2 and hope DB is faster. We're just going down the list here, chat. We're just going down the list here. Really wishing at the start I would have picked the option that gave him Quackaball instead. I kind of figured he was going to be faster. I thought I snoozed that. Oh well. I'll take a little break and, well, no, we're almost through it anyways. I'm just gonna keep going. I do apologize for the people in ads. Slightly boost our attack. And we just have to hope he sleeps long enough for me to get the kill. Flying press is 100. Jump kick. I can't miss because I took wide lens, so let's just go for the attack power. All right, if it's still asleep. Oh, thank God. High jump kick, go. Thank you, Kaz. Oh, thank you, Kaz. Oh, okay. Thank you, Kaz. Woo! The sad part is, though, we're not out of the woods. That isn't the challenge. That's the thing before the challenge. So now I am down to one Pokemon to take out an entire Eevee squad. Well, what I assume is an Eevee squad, I guess I should say. Because he's basically like the battle before a star camp. That's all he is. So I gotta get through the dialogue, put everyone in the box, and then it's gonna be Kaz versus Penny. How I'm gonna get through that, I do not know. All right, boxing time. BB in the box. Negapol in the box. Toma in the box. As you're it, and he's under-leveled for it, even. He's under-leveled for it, even. Because for the Penny fight, he could be all the way up to level 63. And he is not that. He's at 59. So, give items. Oh, no. You need that wide lens. Never mind. Okay, chat. Here's what we're going to do. We got through that with... We have one Pokemon left that I have to beat all of Penny's team with. Do I know if that's going to be possible? Nope. Nope, it probably won't be. I'm going to call it here for the night. And when I come back to play this on probably Thursday, I'll let you know once I set up the schedule tomorrow. We'll finish this, and we'll either lose to Penny, everyone gets free, and my whiteout count is going to move to 7, or Kaz is going to be the victor and save the entire run from another whiteout count. We'll see. For now, let's head to the bridge while I figure out who we're going to raid. For anyone new here, you can follow my Blue Sky if you want to see when I goes live next. I also have a Discord. Feel free to talk to me, Negapol, or Lumos to get you an invite code to that, because I'm still terrible and forgot to make a command link. Hooray! But for now, let's see who is streaming right now that I could maybe send you to. You know what? You know what? Right now, right now, Kaz is streaming Guild Wars, and considering he's my last Pokemon left, we're gonna go raid Kaz. So, there we go. Thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you've had a good weekend. If I don't see you next broadcast, I hope you have a good week ahead of you, and I will catch you next broadcast. Have a good one. Bye.